Okay. That. Yes. Like that. Okay. Alright. And then... So, I've been thinking about it. I mentioned this in the description. Looking around at everything, I really think the foundry projects need to be my focus. I really want more mech equipment and that third armor ready to go, and just stuff that sounds really freaking awesome that I'd love to play with.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
But
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I think what I'm going to need to do is focus on these foundry projects. Specifically, I've been thinking about how the plasma was really disappointing when I finally got it. I'm still not sure what a plasma dragon is, but I think that this is probably what I need to make plasma good right here. This is probably it, and if I'm reading it correctly, we expect to be able to make all of our plasma weapons do more damage to enemies. I think it's saying it's going to improve them all before, you know, just straight up improve them all. So I think that's what I need right there. Anyway. I'm tempted to augment a soldier and make another archer right away, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably get that third Devastator first. So
Commander,
for difficult
our
missions...
prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Yes, yes. So for difficult missions, I'll have an ultimate team.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, slow down, game. Slow down. Whoa, now. Okay, I guess I'll just use this. I don't think it's gonna win the fight, though. I think I'll have to send in one of the lasers.
Enemy is padlocked.
What did it say this thing's mission was?
Approaching target now.
Ugh, this horrible purple stain. We should do something about that. I know it's the end game. I know that's that's gonna be there forever now. Okay, let's see. Small crew with a sectopod. I need those. Good, good.
Contact detected.
Yeah, you guys ain't gonna take that down. How's my hangar looking? Yeah. God, using missiles on firestorms. It ain't right.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Could possibly ignore that. I could possibly just ignore this one. And that way I would save wear and tear on my troops. Less of them would be fatigued and I could use them on other missions. I think I should. Okay. Hangar. Okay. This one. No. Most of the attacks come in Europe. No, we already got an EM cannon in Europe. You know what? Alright, let's go ahead and install it in South America. I need one more. And we can get the sectopod we need. Hey, Buster, we can get the sectopod we need for this out of that thing we just shot down. The last firestorm, well, maybe we'll get enough flight computers from it. Who knows?
Contact detected.
Oh, hello, another overseer. Don't mind if I do. Should I soften him first? I should soften it up first and then come in. Yeah. Just poke it a few times with the laser.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Whoa, it's shooting a ton of shit. Did it just become
Contact
deadlier than last time I fought one? Well, my EM cannon will deal with it.
Bangs out.
It's so fast.
Activating satellite exosuit.
Clearing strike range.
I love the EM cannons. Oh my gosh, EMP is the best. Okay, another sectopod. Look at that. So we have two small things with sectopods. That's probably only going to be one each. We basically need 4 sectopods. Okay, we just repaired one of my mech proximity mines. Very important. Master Sergeant Rebecca, how could you fail me? Try again. Alright, let's see if we have enough people to scrape together a decent team. Oh, we don't have an officer. How do we not have an officer? Well... Unfortunately, none of my officers... Wait, 8 hours. Okay, we could have an officer. If we just wait. Okay. Let's try that again. Officer to lead this. This is just the scout, right? I don't need my strongest. I can bring some people who need training. This one should be relatively easy. I'll bring my Goliath. He's got a long way to go. I've been thinking about different builds, and I think I should go with a completely different build in engineers. It's a little late game to be thinking about this now, but so the engineer build I've been going with is Sapper. All your grenades do extra damage to enemies. All your weapons do additional damage to the environment. Seems to kind of make sense for blowing up cover and hurting things. I go for Mayhem, which is even more damage in the grenades. I give them the smoke grenade. I like repair in particular. I think I give them all either repair or will to survive. Usually repair. This might work a little better if I was making them psychics, which I do, but... Anyway. I think I've been building them wrong. I think instead of Sapper, I should give them smoke. I think I should move them away from damage grenades, honestly, just in general. I mean, as much as destroying the environment and hurting enemies can be really good. But then, instead of dead smoke, I'm wondering if battle scanners is a better pick. I don't know, anyway. I've been thinking about maybe the engineers should be a different build. More battle scanners would be huge. But, if you take more battle scanners, you're literally giving up mayhem and dense smoke, which is critical for either of the builds you could have been in. So it's just, well, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. So what we're gonna do here, we're not gonna try to catch anything, we're just gonna make this a quick mission. Actually, no, you should be flying. I don't know if the extra accuracy from laser weapons applies to the rocket launcher, but it seems like everything else does, so why not? I kinda like the idea of psychic rocket launcher characters. It makes sense to me. You only have a few rockets, and then the rest of the time you're just using the fact that you're a psychic. Like I said, it just kind of makes sense to me. Ah, the Dauntless. So my other armor is still in repair. I love having the third slot. Good grief, I can't. The Dauntless is just like the mech build for me right now. I gotta see what the mobility-based ones can do. Alright, fine. You know what? Actually, no. You're kind of low level. Never mind. At least you have smoke and mirrors. The acid grenades, to me, seem to be the most useful grenade in the game. Okay, you're a heat gunner. Good. There's a sectopod here. In fact, let's spec you towards annihilating that thing. You are also a heat ammo gunner, are ya? Well. Hold up. Alright, good. I always let him keep his helmet because he comes with it. He has more sense than most of my people. Helmets are possibly the most important single piece of armor.
We have visual on the mission site.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
A remote area. Very good. You know, it's a shame you're never allowed to use Crash as bait. Just,
Copy, Big Sky.
Just wait for aliens to try to do a rescue. And then, surprise! We were waiting for you. Shoot down the next thing.
Heading out.
On my way.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Sadly, no XCOM game lets you do that. The closest you can do is shooting down supplies.
Moving out.
Oh, there we go.
Time to motor.
We forgot to bring a scout.
I've got my eyes on.
It's okay, though. It's just a scout. With a freaking sectopod.
That's affirmative. Weapons free.
Ah, some mutes.
They're moving around the side.
Let's see if we can blow some of their cover. At least that log should go, yep. Again!
Won't even know what hit him.
Some of that tree is left over. I'm
on the move.
More explosions! Alright, guess I'll just shoot.
Roger. Tracking.
Accuracy may be an issue with these low-level gunners. Ah, what difficulty you playing on?
Aye, aye, Commander.
And what nation you starting in?
Copy that. Scene full.
Just go.
See you in hell.
Lots of dust. You're all alone, horribly wounded, and everything around you is on fire. Are you gonna run to join your friends? Alright.
I'm on the
But
move.
will you actually escape us? Oh, looks like he might.
Got it covered.
Okay.
Heading
For
out.
now, it is but a momentary reprieve.
Already there.
10-4. I'm on it, Commander. Rock and roll.
I wonder if flight counts for the height advantage. Ah. Same as me then. What country are you starting in?
Heading there now.
Roger.
To find
Tracking.
that sector pod.
Roger
I
that.
do not want to get ambushed by it.
On it.
All out in the open.
Solid copy.
Do we even have... Oh shit, we don't have anyone with
Headed
hollow
there now.
targeting. God, we really need a scout. Alright, well we got a sniper, we've got 2 heat gunners.
I'm on the move.
We've got a Mac. That looks like the kind of place somebody would run to
Deploy
hide.
mine.
I really think on a replay I would focus a lot of my attention on mechs. I think that would be where I aim.
No surrender.
That, and if I could get psionics earlier.
I don't think we're alone out here.
You think?
Headed
And I
there
wouldn't
now.
sell any meld. The focus on mechs would demand that I don't give up any meld. No, we're hunting a
Deploying
sectopod.
mine.
No distractions. Just stay focused.
I'm on it, Commander.
We might have to go invisible.
Headed
We
there
might
now.
just do a volley of fire and then go invisible. That might be our plan.
Okay.
Let me see it.
I'm all over it.
Aye, aye. Will do.
Maybe lose less officers
covered.
during the early game. Holy crap, a maxed out officer just gives you permanent aim and will bonuses.
Moving to position.
Sectopod, where are you? I'm turning this entire ship into a minefield.
Proximity mine has been placed.
The direction you and your friends come from. I've noticed, I think
I
when
don't
you
think we're alone
attack
out
the
here.
outsider in a UFO, I think all the aliens come running to the UFO.
Running.
I think.
Roger that. Understood.
It's a
Moving
pretty
out.
handy trick. but also dangerous as all hell.
Back online.
Rat, tat, bang.
Unidentified target nearby.
I still love that voice. Oops! Well, there goes one of my mines.
Copy that. Enemy spotted.
Oh, wow. Have I ever actually, yes, I have. Okay.
They're trying to flank us.
Sniper. Eliminate the target. Well, that was a decent try.
Heading to that location.
Outsiders don't panic.
No way that just happened.
Headed there now.
Well, I'd throw a grenade, but that meld canister's still possible. He is durable, but that's basically his only charm right now. Let's see. Of course.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
Take cover here.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fine, just suppress it.
Keeping him down.
Roger.
Ready to engage.
As long as the sectopod doesn't come from the right side.
I'm taking
Now
fire.
you regenerate. It's terrible seeing an entire bar refill. Yeah, you always just lose one place at the start. Oh wow, actually connected. Nice.
Position confirmed.
Thump, 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 thump. Hi. Actually, we do have a hollow target.
I'm rolling.
Get him!
Back the bastard.
Well,
I'm
let's
on
see.
it, Commander. Headed there now.
Okay.
Flush!
No need to hide.
It didn't. Try again. Flush!
I'm out.
Oh, crap. Does hunker down make you immune to flush? Because now we're all
Aye, aye,
exposed and it's bad and I don't like it. Oh well, that At least I can do this, I guess. Shit, I would have suppressed him and not exposed myself had I known. Now we all just feel silly standing around overwatching. Ah, shit. Good news, my minefield is over on that side. Bad news, I think he's just managed to walk around it. Eee, 2 damage. Drones. Oh. You have chosen Overwatch. You have chosen death!
Missed the target.
Thinking. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Okay, Overwatch removed. Are you allowed to pick up Meld?
Target captured.
Cool.
Defensive position here.
I don't know if that even works while you've got acid all over you.
Reload complete.
I know what to do.
Got it covered. Heading there now. Got it covered.
I'm all over it. Boom.
Hey, it hit something. Cool. Oh shit! Oh shit, I just realized. Oh crap, I was gonna make everyone invisible, but oh shit. That was the person with the invisibility and oh shit. Well. I wonder what the Sectopod can do for an AoE. I'd rather wish I was not about to find out. Maybe it'll walk through the acid and that'll disrupt it. Gonna go invisible, it was gonna be perfect. Ah!
Ooh, that is burning for ammo fast.
It's not the direction I expected.
They're on the move.
It moves further than I expected.
They're on one head.
Oh! Shit! Who was that? Who just
X-rays
exploded?
coming in from all sides.
I think that was a gunner. That was one of my gunners. Shit. And it's still overwatching somehow. Alright. It all begins with you. Hollow targeting. Railgun with its slight armor piercing. This time we're gonna go invisible properly.
Ammo out.
And those things used to be vulnerable to lasers in previous games.
Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Specifically lasers.
I need ammo.
Not this game.
Running dry on ammo.
Not no more. finish it. Still, somehow, it's the laser that does the kill.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
But I guess I don't need to go invisible now. To lose that gunner. I love my gunners. They're the best. Hollow target, please. Did you just blow up the meld container? I guess it's fine. We already scooped it up.
Heading to that location.
Let's see, who else can poke it in
Heading
the
there
eye?
now. Kill confirmed.
Uh-oh.
It's killing time.
Tap, rack, bang.
The battle didn't end.
It's killing time.
The sectopod literally just one-shot it. Just boom, dead.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Hitting there now.
Good
Okay.
news is there's a landmine between me and whatever it is.
Affirmative.
On the move. Back in.
I'm ready.
Good to go.
Alright, I think everyone's ready for another encounter.
Shh. You hear that?
It's not one of the Seekers, is it?
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
On my way.
Stop going to the sniper. No, doggone it. It does not. It cycles weirdly.
Heading out.
When you
I'm on
just
the move.
use tab to cycle.
There's something out there. X-rays spotted.
Well, I mean, it is Seekers. Not quite what I was thinking, but okay, fine.
Ooh, that is not good.
Really, is that it? Not much of a group of enemies.
Damn it.
Adjusting aim. Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
It'd be nice if we could hit something. There you go. I'd like to give my Goliath every chance to level. He blows every chance, but, you know, I like to give it to
Still
him.
in play.
If he could get to heat ammo, I think he would be real good.
See you in
It's just the
hell.
infantry doing all the killing again. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? Oh shit, there's Seekers in play.
Already there.
They love to single out snipers. Wait, can I be strangled if I'm flying? What if you run out of fuel while being strangled?
Heading there now.
Or actually, don't stand on the landmine. That'd be great, thanks.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay,
Let's do this.
there we go. Now if somebody's invisible and tries to back away, they'll get shot, hopefully, by somebody. What is this?
Aye, aye.
There it is.
Take it zero.
Somebody did.
Another day?
Alright, so we got a sectopod. That's the last EM cannon. I doubt we got the flight computer we needed. Now we just need 3 more. And then we can actually look at one of their, after dissecting one, we'll be able to look at their stats, and more importantly, things like vital point targeting will start coming into play. I swear at any given time, half my equipment is out for repairs. Alright! All technology research credit earned. Well, how about that? This creature, clearly a member of the alien leadership caste responsible for the invasion, presented us with an extremely risky and difficult interrogation project. Despite our previous experiences in safeguarding the facility from the potential effects of the abilities exhibited by the psionic alien species, this captive's power exceeded the previously established limits of our testing. Much of the information we were able to discern from this creature was cryptic at best, as it made every effort to resist even our most invasive procedures during the interrogation. However, the experimental imaging equipment we have been using to monitor the alien's brain activity did reveal a very unusual pattern of neural activity that we believe is closely tied to the creature's power. This information should prove useful in reducing the time required for research in a variety of fields. I don't see how, but okay. Alright. What do we want? Alien command and control. The device we recovered from the ethereal craft may be the final piece of the puzzle, the key to their psionic connection, and the ultimate source of their power. With a better understanding of this technology, I believe we'll be on the brink of finding the source of this invasion. First, let's do this. Illyrium. Always Illyrium. One more day till it's repaired. Alright, fine. Alright, this one gets our best. Max level, max level, max level, max level. Do we have an officer? Well, we'll be more susceptible to panic, but... I'll bring a couple of assaults this time. Alright, we got a good gunner. Yeah, we should be able to handle this. This shouldn't turn ugly, right? Yeah, we got everything we need here, right? That sectopod ain't gonna know what hit him. Let's see, medic, Titan armor. You are very psychic indeed. You are as psionic as they come. I'm gonna put this on you, so that you're even more psychic. Okay, shoot twice. You... guess we'll just go with that. Not all I dreamed of, but it will do. Give you a plasma rifle. Alright, we'll try to make this one quick. We won't try capturing anything. just barge in and knock this out. Chemical grenade, always welcome. You know, this boosts crits. Alright, and we're using a marksman's rifle these days. With a marksman's scope and a regular scope. No, motion tracker. Okay. Scout, I'm still rethinking how they should be built properly.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
I don't think I have a lot of steadfast
They've been protecting this
characters
ship
on
with their
top
most
of
advanced
losing
technology.
or not having the officer.
So it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to their invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
Copy that.
Oh, wow, look at that. I can walk right up to it. Neat.
Stepping off.
No opposition yet.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it. Moving.
Time to motor. Rolling out.
Awesome.
Location confirmed.
Alright.
Befehl zum Vorrücken bestätigt.
Shotguns, sniper rifles. All my favorite things are here.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we know what that is. The big question is, where are
Better than going in blind.
the rest of them?
Hauling ass.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Befehl
Got
bestätigt.
one more motion scan. Should I
Double
save
time.
it, or should I just use it? You know what? Those aren't bad positions.
Good copy.
Maybe it's usually better to spread the snipers out a little.
Already there.
Alright.
Still. Haben Sie gehört?
Sounds ethereals make her creepy, man. I'm gonna go ahead and scan. Aha! They're right there.
Affirmative. Contact.
Okay. Alright. There's another group nearby. You know what? Just pick off one of those. And then poke the other one. Okay. Finish it.
Bye-bye.
This thing is showing it's able to move its
On the move.
Take full cover.
Geht in Ordnung. Hinter mir sind Sie geschützt.
Probably have to walk past this point.
Platziere Annäherungsmine.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
So what we're probably gonna do is douse it in chemicals and
Yes,
then
Commander.
run forward and shotgun the crap out of it. Alright. Hey, Chenlaw. Come on, the grenade. Step another step forward. Shit. Well, the insta-kill beam didn't touch us this time. Thankfully. But it didn't step where I wanted. Oh. Well, congratulations, I guess. Unless you like having money, and then sorry for your loss. Wait a minute. I'm doing this out of order. I just missed out on 3 points of damage. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Your task.
Moving.
I don't know if you can reach him. No, you cannot. You'll be able to do that, though. Okay, you.
Heading to that location.
Don't get shot! Oh, shit. Okay, but it won't be with the laser. It'll be with the plasma gun? Yeah.
Taking fire over there.
Oh! Boy, I'm glad that didn't hit me, actually. Oh, of course not. Of course. Whatever way you most don't want, that's
Going
how
in for the
things should
kill.
go. Fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Wow, that did nothing. Come on now. Only the second sniper and the double tap could be part of this. This is gonna be awful. Oh. Why can't he shoot it? He would just shoot twice and it would die and everything would be fine. The sniper, this guy, any of those three, but no.
Position
This is
bestätigt.
difficult as possible. Good. It hit hard enough.
Sehr gut.
How much did it hit for? That doesn't look very destroyed. Oh well.
Tech rack bang.
Success.
Heading to that location.
Ah, well then congratulations, sir. I don't know, because it's still in production. It takes like an age to finish being made. But when it is finished, I'll find
Moving
out.
out.
Okay, somewhere back here there are more enemies.
Better than going in blind.
I mean, I already know what the Gauss sniper rifle's gonna be like. It's gonna hit about as hard as the laser, but less accurate. It's only gonna have one bullet, and it's gonna do 50% added damage to mechs. then that foundry project for ammo conservation should be giving it a second bullet. So I'll be able to just barely pull off my double tap attack. And then I'll have to reload and miss the next turn completely. It's gonna be highly effective against sectopods, which is great, and significantly worse at everything else.
We're green to go.
Which is not as good when I'm fighting a bunch of Muton Elite, but, you know. Like I already know what it's gonna be. I'm on the cusp of getting plasma sniper rifles, and hopefully upgrading my plasma weaponry in general.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
Sectopods are freaking terrifying.
Heading to that location.
That laser beam one-shotted one of my guys in the last fight.
Heading there now.
On my way.
Time to motor. Stepping off.
If I can get my Goliath to have heat ammo, I figure he'll be my anti-sectopod king.
Rolling out.
He can suck up any amount of damage thrown at him. At least a lot. With core armoring, he's immune to crits. Anyway, I see a lot of potential in it. I used the EMP gun, but as usual, stuff is blowed up.
On my way.
Maybe it's because these things fly really high.
Moving.
Wait, do they fly really high?
Brücke vor.
Probably.
Okay.
Anyway. Maybe it's the falling down that's breaking everything. We'll try it.
Moving out.
We'll try one.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Affirmative.
At this point, the scout is just hollow targeting
Roger that. Scanning.
for everyone else.
You heard
But
that
hey,
too, right?
if the scout allows one character to hit who would have missed, then, you know, that's pretty good.
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Oh shit. It's everyone's favorite. Freaking elite mutants.
That's affirmative.
Bin unterwegs.
Moving.
Alright. I guess? I don't know. I could fly you up onto a roof.
Annäherungsmine wurde positioniert.
So what we might do is just turn this into a minefield and then back up. That's probably what we should do. Yeah, a minefield. We just kind of back up. 'Cause these things are no joke. Oh shit. Okay. That could have been really bad if it had blown a hole in the wall and exposed the ethereal. Oh! Their grenade blew up my mine!
Orders confirmed. On the move.
just put that mine there? You jerks. Anyway, I still want to fight in the hall.
Anwendungsmine in Position.
Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
Pistol.
On my way.
Just kind of pop out. Ah, shit. Okay, this just got bad. Why did my... I guess it must have exploded, but nothing was hurt by it. I hate when that happens. Alright, let's see. Wow, he's so exposed.
Yes, I copy.
Let's make that a 100%. I've missed too many shots at 90% plus. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. The snipers aren't getting shots.
Headed there now.
I think it's technically not in the hall.
Gegner ausgeschaltet.
Heading to that location.
Alright, might be time to start backing up. You was most likely to be shot at next turn. Right into the acid, which tanks your accuracy. Now where's he gonna attack from? Nice.
And gone.
All right.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position. Hier ist
Become a
Echo.
wall.
Fertig. Nachgeladen.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Back inside.
Moving
Honestly,
out.
that's probably the best place for you as well.
Roger
So
that.
you shotguns are ready to charge out into the hall.
Roger that. Scan on my eyes.
Death. Yeah, you're not gonna get into this hall.
Target still up.
Fortunately, that's the end of my overwatching. Kinda near the end. I need to only get a few more things taken care of. Oh my gosh, the snipers just are not participating. So I need to research the thing that I got from shooting down an overseer. And probably make my psychics feel more psychic. Yeah, we had to take the plasma weapons apart and rebuild them for the humans to use.
No
We
way
couldn't
that
use
just
the
happened.
alien plasma weapons. Just like in Reaver's Faithful mod. I think it's a nice touch, although it's expensive as all hell. Now, the plasma weapons were a bit disappointing, but I think they'll be a lot better once I get the foundry upgrade.
Running dry on ammo. Shot failed to connect. Roger that. Scanning.
Yeah, the Long War is just... The stuff that they do in the Long War is amazing. I'm so impressed with this. It's among the greatest mods I've ever played.
Adjusting aim.
One of the great things about the Valkyrie is he can take a shot and then decide he'd rather be a wall.
Rock and roll.
We're green to go.
So aside from a floater, I don't think there's much else. That's the last alien I'm aware of.
Guns dry. It's raining metal over here.
Ooh, it has area suppression.
I'm on it, Commander.
I sure hope there aren't more aliens I'm unaware of.
On the move.
As you wish.
Unterwegs zu neuer
As
Position.
you wish. Who do you think you
Moving
are,
out.
the Dread Pirate Roberts?
Ready to engage. Moving.
I'm pretty sure that's
Back
all of them.
online.
I really hope I'm not mistaken. That better be all of them, or I'll majorly regret this.
What's making that noise?
Alright, time for the Ethereal and its Honor Guard.
Heading to that location.
Since this wall was blown out the moment we
Yes, I
round
copy.
this corner,
On the move.
we're in.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
Okay.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Lock and loaded.
Yep. Last thing you want to do is find your that all your bullets have been reflected back at you, and you need to reload before you can spit more.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On the move. Overwatch, aye aye. What's making that noise?
Just having casual conversations in there with its men. They're drinking tea.
Roger. Tracking.
You know that their ethereals are kind of like the,
On the move.
physically, they're kind of like the spell reavers of D&D.
Overwatch, aye aye. Quiet. Do you hear something?
Alright.
Moving to position. Target acquired.
Oh. Is that an extra You know what? A 98% chance. I'll take it. I'm not trying to capture this one, so I don't have to fear. Okay, that's not as good. Where's my scout? Doesn't show. That looks like it should be.
Affirmative.
Really? You can't, oh crap, but, alright, fine.
Heading there now.
Whoa, that's not, oh shit, no, I thought I had the Valkyrie. Let's just get shot. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted.
Aye, aye,
You should be
Commander.
there doing the suppression. Oh my gosh. You, I thought I had you.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Alright, I see all. And you are never flanked, apparently. You just stand anywhere you feel like. Or so you think.
I'm on it, Commander.
Done.
No longer a threat.
Oh! I didn't know it did that. Oh, I've never stood that close to one on its death, though. It destroys cover? Oh.
Headed there now.
Good old assaults. Well, what comes next is gonna possibly be very ugly, depending on what they choose to do. Alright, there's only one
Nailed him.
left. Okay, no, we're fine. Suddenly losing your cover. I love the repair servos. Ow. Yeah, there have been two of them. That could have been bad. Alright.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
Moving out.
Hi. I can shoot you as many times as I need to.
Operational objective.
Okay. Alright, so that's another sectopod down. Two more, and we'll have all we need from them. Yeah, we're not doing concealment anymore. In the zone is never gonna work. Maybe if it had a plasma marksman rifle, but I really doubt it. Hit and run seems more likely to give you the extra attack. Particularly if you're using squad sight. Ah, we found an alien base in Nigeria, have we? Well, how about that? Who'd have thunk it? This class appears to be used as an airborne command center for the ethereal race of alien. Only our strongest weapons will penetrate its armor. Or, you know, EMP. That seems to work. Alright! Alien command and control. Let's slam out heavy plasma. What? Request from the United States. You want a sectoid commander. Here you go. You can have one. Guys, you're killing me here with all these failures. Just learn how to freak aliens out. How hard can it be?
Contact detected.
This one might get a... in fact, I might be better off not letting my things get damaged. If they come to shoot down a satellite, you know what? Yeah.
Disengaging.
Yeah, no, I only have the 2 planes there. They might come to shoot down a satellite again. I'm gonna let this one pass.
Contact detected.
Oh, wait, do research ones land? I guess they'd have to. Oh, shit. Look at that. They have ethereals. Oh my gosh, a crew size of 41? I should probably respond. I could get what I need to make that last firestorm, but look at what I have to work with. I have 1 good gunner and my least favorite mech, but he's alright, I guess. And everything else is like the dregs. Everybody who's anybody is fatigued or wounded right now. 41 enemies, including ethereals. I hate to, but I'm gonna let this pass. This is the annoying thing about having a base assault open. Is just gonna keep doing that. I suppose if I lost the dregs, would I? Yeah, it would damage all my equipment. And stuff would be lost. No, can't. Come on now, guys. Figure this whole psi thing out.
Contact detected.
Scout target. That sounds more dangerous. Okay, here we have a firestorm ready to go. Look at how fast it is. It's crazy. I hope the research doesn't give them too much. Oh my gosh, I love that. Just down. Okay. 20, including cyberdiscs, mechtoids, ethereals. Yeah, I'll be heading there. They sent an ethereal on a scouting mission. Alright, we now have the Gauss long rifle. So we can find out. Alright, we may now use alien heavy plasma cores to build our own heavy weapons. Particle cannon, available for manufacture. Heavy plasma rifle. Oh, there's the plasma dragon. I want to see what that is. We've struggled to maintain a test environment that minimizes the safety risks involved in these experiments, but at the same time does not limit our imagination when it comes to new developments. With those logistical issues handled efficiently enough by our engineering team, we proceeded with our initial prototyping. Although we spent a great deal of time studying the alien's own heavy plasma rifle, there were still a number of questions surrounding its enhanced functionality, maintaining an acceptable level of energy efficiency while also increasing the weapon's output. This was not an easy task. Our primary constraint of increasing the output was the added weight involved in the inclusion of a larger power cell. While this issue may have affected some of our brutish may not have affected some of the Brutus soldiers employed by the aliens, there are limits to what our soldiers can realistically carry. However, by redesigning our power management system to reduce waste energy generated during the firing process, we managed to strike a balance between all these concerns. I should mention, however, that the heat buildup continues to be a concern, and our troops should be aware of this when firing the weapons in rapid succession. Having successfully test-fired our prototype as well as a modified version of the alien's own variant, we believe it's now possible to both manufacture these weapons by adapting any we manage to recover from the field. The constraints that our soldiers face are reduced when considering our mech troopers, for whom we can manufacture a full-sized particle beam weapon. An unprecedented focused energy output. The heat dispersal would be highly dangerous to an unmodified soldier. Ah, it's the heavy machine gun. Okay. All right. Fusion weapons. We've recovered a number of interesting materials from the wreckage of the battle-class UFO. If we can gain a better understanding of the alien fusion core, I believe further research in this path may lead us to develop the development of a immensely powerful air-to-air weapon. We should also be able to prototype a new projectile launcher with a uniquely powerful explosive shell. Everything costs too much Illyrium right now. Except this one. But no. Okay. I can have my tactical rigging. We're starting with the tactical rigging. Tactical rigging! 3 days. Oh yeah, I can wait 3 days. Waited this long. I think I want this most next. Advanced servo motors. Right,
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Oh crap, I need an alien heavy weapon. Crap. Alright, well, I think the only ones I can think of that have those are the elite mutons. Crap. Well, that limits me a little for the moment. Okay, let's see. Particle cannon. Alright. We need heavy. There's muton elites here. We go for it. Sure. What am I gonna do with all these useless guys that keep sending me? Oh well, it's a good problem to have. Alright. Everyone who goes with you will get more aim and will. That's a pretty good reason to send all my best. And this medic is finally gonna be... I think mind control will finally have it. Guardian. Marauder. We're both psychics, so that willpower would I will go with this. As long as nobody dies, everybody gets boosted. A little bit. Tiny boost. Very nice. We have such shortages. Alright, so the objective is catch a elite. My plasma weapons is apparently damaged just now. Well, give me that. And the targeting module, which is an object that I can make. That about sums up my feelings on that. Alright, you know, the pulse. It's only like 1 point less damage. Oh, wait! Boom, now it's equivalent to the plasma. Oh, she has it. That's why. Sure. Okay, and with that slot, I'll give you the laser sight for more crittiness. The Dauntless. Let's see, core armor. Scope. Now the Marauder. Probably should have done the armors the other way around. Oh well. Shadow device. Very valuable, that. And if I could give everyone a shadow device, but it would cost too much metal. Of course. Of course.
We have visual on the mission.
So
France
we're gonna
is sending
have
an
our
urgent mission
first
request.
psychic
It looks like the
doing
aliens went
mind
down in a
control
sparsely
soon.
populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
That's what psionics are all about. This will be the last mission to train that first mind control. And if we can capture that heavy muton,
Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
we'll be able to
Affirmative,
build.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Let's see, go ahead.
Roger that.
Bin unterwegs zum Ziel.
Stepping off. I'll move like the wind.
J'y suis déjà.
There's an ethereal here, so be careful, guys. It's possible there's more than one.
J'y vais.
Okay, there.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Oh shit. 6. That's a tall order. That won't actually destroy any of their cover. Pretty good at that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright.
I give you strength.
Well, guess I will.
Going to die.
Okay, let's see. We've got Let's see. Not quite. Telekinetic field! It's equivalent to dense smoke, but for all of this.
I'll move like the wind.
Go, go, go. I want to be in the midst of them. But instead, I guess I'll just put something unpleasant over here.
Platziere Annäherungsmine.
If none of them move, it's going to be unfortunate.
Heading to that location.
I want to do that next turn. Yeah. I just have to hope they move. We've got a lot of Overwatch here. That's not gonna stop them. Oh, you missed!
Raté. Dieser Anzug hat seine Vorteile.
Shit. Well, he's half exposed.
Werde mit Sperrfeuer belegt.
Okay. That's not gonna stop her. Freaking grenades. Man, they can throw them. Oh shit, more of your cover's gone.
Ich werde beschossen.
More grenades. You'll never hit. Uton such a pain in the ass to fight.
Waffen haben Panzerung nicht
Oh my
durchdrungen.
gosh. Okay, now there is no cover left. Everything's gone.
Rücke vor.
Just take it. What you're built for. Aye. We have to choose the right ones carefully. First, we need this.
Boom, boom, pow.
Destroy that cover. Are they exposed? Both of them. Yes. Okay. Correct. By putting
Lege Mine an der bezeichneten Position.
we follow that with a command to move.
Rücke vor.
him eat a lot of grenades. He's not happy about that.
It is done.
You won't like him when he's angry.
Je suis en chemin.
Soften that.
Dysfonctionnement du système de visée. Moving to position.
Destroy that. Like magic, it disappears. Oh, I'm shocked that that actually connected. That one looked more like it was gonna hit. What's left of this flaming stump? No, I don't think anyone has. Wait, one of the mechs does. I think it's probably the Marauder. Yep, it's the Marauder. What? You're not moving? Well, you self-destructed anyway. Grenades don't even seem to affect this mech. It's so ridiculous. I love the Marauder, man. It's everything I love about the Assault, only better, because it can take hits and actually be thrown amidst the enemies.
They got me positioning on us.
Ow. Wait, did I remember? Oh shit, I might have forgotten to put any, I was thinking about capturing things, and I suddenly realized I didn't bring any arc throwers with me.
Gehe in Position.
I can't remember which other mech class it was. Maybe the Goliath? One of them had the option for the close combat perks. So that they could be us. You could have a second kind of Marauder-like build.
Rekonfiguriere Zielmatrix.
Don't want to trip additional enemies. But I sure would like to hit you with my
Position
electro.
confirmée. Cible à proximité.
Shoot. I shouldn't have stepped forward. Oh crap. That's an ethereal. Oh, floaters. Heavy. Ah. Well, now I'd better do this.
Mettez-vous à couvert ici.
Trouble. I have to move up to deal with a new threat. Thank you.
No more trouble. I'm on it, Commander.
Better idea.
I'm rolling.
Running.
Good copy.
I'm on the move.
That's the one that needs healing over there. There.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Whoop, where'd everybody go? Oof. Alright, so that just leaves the mechs exposed. Please keep that away from me. I do not want a cyber disc right now.
Panzerung hält stand.
Can't be chasing this or I might run into more. He's probably luring me towards the cyber disc. Oh, hey, you actually hit him for 9. Nice. He'll regen most of that, though. Oh, okay. Now he might just have to be vampiric.
Je tire mes dernières munitions. J'espère pour eux qu'ils peuvent faire mieux que ça. J'essuie des tirs ennemis.
I'm glad I did the Overwatch, but more grenades! I am so glad that mechs are very resistant to that. My troops would not like all these grenades thrown at them, though.
Paramètres système
So
OK.
they should be glad they're invisible right now. What's that green thing up there?
Je me fais
What's
tirer
that?
dessus.
It's not a Protoss Archon forming, is it? What is that? Fuel leak? Yes. Right there. Okay, some damage. Some cover cleared. Next. Again!
Bringing the pain.
There was nothing there, and then all of a sudden, these guys appear with rocket launchers. Fa-foomp! Bet your seekers wish they could do that, don't they? Alright, let's see. So many times I'm like, oh, I have the option to fly. Wait, no, that would be stupid.
I'm on it.
Yes. No!
Missed target. Roger that.
Yes!
Position défensive par ici.
What was that? Your position is spicy?
Moving to position.
Let's see. Nope, I'm
Easy
doing
now,
this.
soldier.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Could reload, or I could. He's only got 2 hit points. Suppressive fire. Alright, fine.
I'll need to reload soon.
Just pour out
Out
plasma
of
on
ammo
that thing
here.
since you can.
Bin schon dabei, Commander. Achtung.
No! Come on! I moved. How did I trigger that? How? How? How?
Position.
How? I walked this direction. How did I trigger
Lade
that?
nach.
Ugh.
Rechargement terminé.
I have 2 hit points left. How did I trigger that? Oh shit!
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Was this whole thing a trap? No, I shot this down. It can't. It could have been a trap, and then I shot it down anyway. I don't know. Is there a way we can
Meine
run away?
Position wird beschossen. Nehme Schaden.
It might be time to run, guys.
Minimaler Schaden registriert. Mech-Panzerung intakt. Keine schweren Schäden festgestellt.
Shit, it's still going. Where are you going? Reinforce him. And a cyber disc.
Ich hoffe, die haben noch mehr
Oh
zu
no,
bieten.
stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop having turns!
L'intégrité de mon armure est préservée.
I had you at 2 health.
Rücke vor. Je me
Is
dirige
this
vers la
within
position.
range? It better be. Okay, excellent. This from the sides.
Moving
No,
out.
this will someone provide cover on one side. Probably better
I'm
to
on it,
push you
Commander.
all the way back.
Je vous couvre d'ici.
That's not nearly good enough.
Solid copy.
Oh crap, you double moved. Shit, I can't, I have to, I can't, I have
Hey,
to.
quiet, you big baby. You're fine.
I'm gonna have to hold the line for a turn.
Position confirmed.
No providing squad
Quick slow
sight.
down. Burning through ammo fast.
That's what I assume they're there for. In that
Won't
general
even know
area,
what
just
hit.
go. Somewhere in there. Please
Going
die.
up.
I can't even see what I'm shooting at. I might have gotten him. That might have done it. Maybe.
I am ready.
Anybody got anything to finish that guy off with? No? Shit. Well, that's gonna provide somebody squad sight.
I'm under fire.
And hollow targeting on my guys. Oh dear, here comes the horde. For the horde!
Cover the flank. The aliens are flanking my position.
I don't like that. Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna peck you, but I had to heal him.
Impossible de bouger.
This might be salvageable. We might not have to run.
Ils m'ont pris pour cible.
Okay, let's think about this for a sec.
Position confirmée.
Let's start by taking that.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Okay. Then
Je vous couvre.
we cover. Then we do another mist. That heals him, right? Okay. We're sort of back in. Holy crap, that was close. I really think I killed the Ethereal. I really think I did. They had me on the run, but charging me. That may have been a mistake. Coming out to charge like that, I think they've exposed themselves too much. On the other hand, this is a really rough position to be in still. Yes. Alright.
My ammo's running low.
Telekinetic shield. Alright, we're out of rockets. But
I'm all over it.
finish that one. Oh, come on, dude.
Damn it.
Alright. We're awfully exposed. That got a kill and a hell of a lot of damage. That might have just been Shenlaw sacrificing his life, though. Do I double move into their midst? Do I cover Shenlaw? I'm gonna cover
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
He has a lot less hit points.
Gehen Sie hinter mir in Deckung.
I can get another kill, just like this. Alright. I need to do more healing, but there's no position from which I can.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hate this position. I hate everything about this position. Alright.
I'm on it, Commander.
Who's the most likely to get shot? Might be you. Probably better to overwatch. Somebody's gonna move. Where's the
They got me
cyber
flanked.
disc? Come on, I know you're there.
Incoming fire.
Any position where a heavy muton gets to shoot at you flanked is a bad position.
J'ai besoin de renfort.
What the hell did his plasma gun just do? I think we've damaged his plasma gun. Did you see what happened? How many grenades do you guys have? You guys have used like a dozen grenades. Okay, you had to reload. Okay, actually, yeah.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
I command you. One hit point. I can answer that.
J'y vais.
Oh, does that hurt my own guy? Oh.
Heading to that location.
That.
Kill confirmed.
There's less and less cover left as we blow everything up back and forth with rockets and grenades. This has been a ridiculous, intense battle. Use the gun.
Dead and gone.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Heading there now.
Kill that. Alright.
Hit and gone. Negative.
Still
Weapons
haven't
dry.
seen that cyber disc pop out. But otherwise, we've reduced it so that the enemy is only on one side of us. We just shot through the ground. Plasma burrowing right through the dirt. Ah, shit. I've been wondering where you are.
Cible maîtrisée.
Uh-oh, what's this? Wow, good work. I love the Guardian.
Ennemi détruit.
It's awesome having your favorite mechs. Hey, you're supposed to get a close combat shot at that guy.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Betray on the move.
What is that person who's suppressing? Whoa! What? Yeah, even he was confused by what happened there. It's like, what? What am I doing here? I just space folded. What? Oh, shit. This is what makes the Cyberdisc so insanely dangerous, is they'll just move into the midst of your troops and suddenly get you without just your cover won't matter. Also, I didn't bring any anti-mech piercing. Oh dear. I want to kill the Cyberdisc. I will kill the Cyberdisc.
Enemy is down. Out of ammo here.
Now. Hollow targeting. No, wait. You're the hollow target.
Ready to engage.
No longer a threat.
All mission objectives completed.
Oh, man. That was one of the most intense battles. That was ridiculous. I seriously thought I was going to have to run away at that one point. I seriously thought we were just going to run for it. Sabbatist corpses are useful. I think they give you the dodge things for your planes. Very important. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that stuff? Okay, looks like we're okay. I'll make one of those. I'll make one of those. If we just get a heavy plasma weapon. Ah, the council report. I'd really like to make the entire world mine first. The Marauder's gonna be down for, oh shit, a long time. Too many of my gunners are out right now. Alright. We're gonna go for it. The final base assault. I'm gonna force my Guardian to work another mission. Alright. This will be that final influx of meld that lets us get all the stuff we want. Wait a minute. No, we're waiting for tactical rigging. We're gonna get tactical rigging first. As much as I'd like to have the whole world right now, no. Tactical rigging is too valuable. Here, I'll give you a turn. How would you like to be able to panic things?
Incoming transmission.
Excellent work, Commander.
13 UFOs escaped. It's getting worse, despite having firestorms.
We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. We will be in touch, Commander.
Tactical rigging. Alright, now we're ready. Oh man, is it expensive. You say holo targeting is overrated, then you watch 98% accuracy shots miss and think, oh, I should have holo targeted that enemy first and then I wouldn't have missed. If you holo target an enemy and then 7 people shoot at it, odds are one of those shots would have missed if you hadn't put holo targeting on it first. And with the gunners and the shivs holo targeting multiple enemies at once and just, it's, you know, on suppression, it's really, really good. I value it highly. Guardian. rather have the Marauder and the Archer, but, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can get that close. But frequently that's not practical. Infantry. Generally, I find more gunners and more infantry equal more win. They're just so good. Let's bring a Shiv. You're never sorry to have one of these. Advanced suppression, plus hollow targeting, plus heat ammo. Alright, let's see. Now for you. You never know, we might get the chance. Alright, take the scope. And a chem grenade. See your enemies driven before you, to hear the lamentations of... Oh, wait. Actually, would just need to give you a laser sight. Alright, you get... the Plasma Nova gun. The other gun sight, right? Yeah, you've got double tap. Yeah, you take that. Small change. Motion tracker, please. Okay, you... get the other plasma rifle. You're not psychic? What? Someone should be carrying this. Someone has to carry the shadow device. Okay, just making sure I cover my bases there. Alright, you get the Devastator. With Railgun. Restorative Mist. Proximity Mines. You're gonna take Core Armor. You're gonna take a Scope and the Hollow Targeter. I want you to be as accurate as possible. You, on the other hand, get the Dauntless. You're gonna take the Tactical Sensors, the Core Armoring, and a Scope. I do not intend to tackle the last mission today because I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it today. But we'll probably be on it very soon. Let's see. I'm going to give you a chemical to take my gun link. Where's the Gnarl gun link? Clip that on. Oh, minus 22 to your will between those. Do I have another scope? I do. Okay, great. Okay. There's beam optics, always welcome. My gosh, I love the tactical rigging. Let's now choose one extra device on each person. Enhanced beam optics, so you're taking the +1 damage. Oh, wait. I think... yeah, you're gonna take a laser rifle. Okay, what do you take with you? That's the extra thing. +1 damage. You can't go wrong with that. Alright, next. What do you get? You're supposed to be dishing out tons of damage with that thing, right? High capacity mags, laser sight for added aim and crit. How about plus 20% damage to flying enemies? Can't go wrong with that. Armor-piercing ammo, always welcome. I don't really like the combat stims much, but you never know. I'll take an extra battle scanner. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to my mech troops. Still, that makes such an enormous difference. 8 illuminator gun sights. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, you can start with tactical rigging. Yes, it's one of the ones that I've been thinking about being probably the best start. But I think it specifies it only applies to the beginning of the game armor, so you still have to get tactical rigging late game.
Key should allow you to breach the alien compound. You've only got one chance
but yeah,
to make
that
this work,
one
though.
seems like an
Let's make sure
amazing
we do it
start.
right.
The salvaging one seems like an amazing start as well. God, just the added hit point in Africa. Like, late game, that might not seem like much, but during the early game, every time you're injured, having more hit points would mean that you'd spend less time in the hospital, as well as having a few less people die during the early game, so you have more high-level soldiers in the late game. That one seems
So
really
far, we
good.
don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Oh shit, that's a lot. I'm still a little bit iffy about starting in Europe because there's four countries. You're not able to get the continent bonus your first month. But there's a couple of countries there that have really awesome starting bonus options.
J'y vais.
And I'm particularly interested in trying as France because of their 40%, 40%, 40% one.
Okay.
It's a lot of little bonuses. But the just having more engineers and scientists at the beginning of the game would be enormous. It seems like a beneficial game. I mean, I could do it, but, you know, I could do a lot of things to it. I could decide that mechs are too expensive and cut their prices all in half. Ha ha ha! And maybe mechs need twice as many hit points. 3 times! And maybe sectoids need 50 hit points apiece too. It's only fair. what is over there, but...
Mine de proximité en position.
It's gonna have to step there now, isn't it? I don't think I need to use up one of my precious battle scanners yet.
Gun covered.
We're gonna crest that rise next turn.
Je crois qu'on n'est pas tout seul dans le coin.
Assuming they don't step on the mine on their turn.
Nouveau contact.
Ah! They stepped on it. It didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Oh, it's just a bunch of sectoids. Oh, wow. Okay then. Sure.
Moving to position.
Uh-huh. Oh! The scout failed at their duty. And like Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, had all their armor blown off. Well.
J'y vais tout de suite.
We're good for.
Nope, that one. Let me see. Who's gonna be... You'll be pretty
I'm on it,
effective
Commander.
for this. Really? You can't shoot that? You sure? Oh well.
Booyah!
Let's see.
Solid copy.
You felt that, didn't you?
I'm rolling.
Right.
Heading to that location.
We're gonna have a bunch of sectoids zap us. That'll be fun.
Kill confirmed.
Moving out.
Fix.
Man up and get back out there.
Mechs don't need no sissy ropes. They just leap off the plane. I think it was XCOM 2 that one of the classes for their animation, instead of grabbing a rope, would just leap up into the air with their jet boots. It was the spark, wasn't it? I think it was the spark.
Yes, I copy.
Wanna do anything? She's just gonna shoot you. Hear a lot of stuff moving around. I love the Overwatch when it triggers on shooting before they shoot. It's just like, nope, and I shoot you too. It's like, I'm gonna shoot, nope. I'm gonna shoot, nope.
Élimination confirmée.
Man, I would love to have 3 Guardians. Just go into battle, set them all up. It's like anything tries to shoot, all 3 of them just turn and go, nope.
Got it, right away. Well, It looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees, but that still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is.
I fully expect the modders have fixed the spark. I fully expect the modders will have fixed the spark.
Okay, here they come. It's raining death over here.
What the hell was that? That is not what those things shoot.
J'y vais.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
None of them have grenades, so...
Moving.
Double time.
We're good for.
Headed there now.
Oh, wow. That does sound terrible. Honestly, I think that they modified all the classes as much as they modified the mechs. It's funny, because the mechs were good in the vanilla game, too. But they're so amazing now. Yay! Seriously! Guardians Overwatch is the best Overwatch. Medics have great Overwatch, too, but not this good. If I were allowed to make them officers, they'd do everything. Oh no, not the shiv. Stop that, that's annoying. You know, it's interesting when you think about it in games. Attacks can miss, but healing never can. When you're considering the value of different things you put into a system, you have to consider that. I knew a guy once who was making a pen and paper game, and he eventually concluded that healing had to have a mischance, and I was just like, no, don't do that. No, healing can't have a failed chance. Stop that. Don't do that. Let's see. You can learn a lot of fascinating things about game design from pen and paper. If you've never tried, I highly recommend it. Okay, no. What they did was they made... So what they did was they split 4 classes into 8, and then all of those classes become advanced classes by becoming mechs. A Valkyrie is just an infantry. Like, they're the same class. It's just, this is the mech version of an infantry. The medic here is, the Guardian is an advanced version of the medic class. And you can even see it, like, all my medics are Overwatch build, and this thing is an Overwatch build. Like it's the same class. The mechs didn't become 8 different classes. The mechs became advanced forms of regular classes. That's not true. Barring unusual circumstances, wizards are not allowed to cast healing spells. So, armor check penalty only applies to arcane casting. So, clerics and druids have no arcane failure chance. So, their healing... There's no armor check penalty, there's none of that. If somebody specifically breaks their concentration, that can cause a spell to fail, but that surprisingly rarely comes up. Unless you're in very unusual circumstances, or an enemy is specifically standing there with a readied action to shoot you the moment you start casting a spell. Let's see.
Nail them.
Let's see. Boom. Boom.
Hoorah!
Boom. And done. And just in case I missed anyone, I very well might have, let's Overwatch. Darkest Dungeon's amazing. I love that game. It's actually been getting a lot of comments lately on the Darkest Dungeon videos I made. Apparently, some of the compositions I made were very unusual. I had so much fun with that game. Still waiting for actual news about Darkest Dungeon 2.
Cible à terre, je vais avoir besoin de recharger.
Oh yeah, that narrator, he had been a guy that had done Cthulhu. Sorry, H.P. Lovecraft readings, I think. He was a reader for Lovecraft stories. Oh, she finally missed one.
J'ai plus de munitions, je me fais tirer dessus.
It's officially in development, and they hired a bunch of people, so it's not, you know, they have a much larger group of people working on it, but there's like no information about it. During an interview, they were talking about how the narrator as a character developed over the course of their thing. Every time they'd have to put out a new gameplay trailer, they'd make the narrator a little bit more evil, a little bit more, well, we should say morally ambiguous at first. And that kind of grew out of actually the trailers.
Damn it! Missed the target.
Alright. We need to reload, and then we can move forward.
We're green to go.
Rock and roll.
Réarmement.
Tech, wreck, bang.
Okay.
Waffen sind nachgeladen.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Do they? I don't think they do. I think they stopped releasing expansions for the original. But there are mods. An unending flow of mods.
Back in.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
Je suis en chemin.
Alright.
Verstanden, los geht's.
Ball up.
Roger, Dodger.
That way we can all go
Running.
invisible together if we need.
Moving. Hitting there now.
On my way.
On it. It's shooting time.
Feldposten.
So this is a different design from the last two
Cible non
bases I
identifiée à
attacked.
proximité.
This is more like the first one I engaged. And the hardest part was getting through this door here. Specifically, this door was a problem. Well, you just tell the mech to stand real still.
Geht in Ordnung.
Position confirmée.
Problem with this door is it leads straight out into an open space with relatively little cover and all this area they can shoot at you from, as well as potentially being up here and then the sides. This door is where I kept getting stuck during my early assaults on their bases.
Got it.
Move! Roger, Dodger.
But I think with the mechs, I have the power to push through, and since I'm not relying on snipers, snipers really had a rough time dealing with this. Advancing out there. You get attacked from those two doors over there. Yeah. You guys think maybe we should shoot this giant tentacle down here? Or do you think that'll just start a Dead Space boss fight?
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Nah, it's probably more like a scene out of Escaflowne. There's all these invisible giants stomping around, destroying everything.
On my way.
That's affirmative.
You're not sure exactly what the hell you're fighting.
Roger, Dodger.
With the randomized perk roulette, you can get a sniper with run and gun. And I talked about it, but with the perk plus set, you can actually set it up so it works. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Once every 4 turns, the sniper just runs and snipes something. I am shocked. I moved up to this point, and we're not seeing anything. But we know when there's no enemies for an extended period, that's actually a hell of a lot more dangerous. We've seen that happen more than once. All the enemies attacking you all at the same time. Nightmare snares. Actually, there was something really interesting with the perks. There's something really interesting with the game design that's visible in the perks. Tell me, if you were going to add new abilities to the game, what would be the first kind of abilities you'd probably think of for the soldiers? Maybe there'd be a finish them off ability. When there's only one target visible, you do extra damage to them to just deal with that last stupid thing in a pod, and you'd think tactically you could save it for the sectopod or something. Or maybe you'd think of, you know, maybe a duelist ability. Maybe...
Commander.
You know, those kind of things wouldn't be unlikely that you'd think of those kind of things, right? Those don't exist in this game. Nothing like that exists. Instead, the game is full of perks that I think every character I have has some kind of perk that says something like, you get a boost to critical chance based on the number of enemies that you can see. Or you do get a boost to your defenses based on the number of enemies you can see. Or you get a boost to, you know, crit damage, which is ridiculous. And it's funny, but the more dangerous the situation, the more enemies you're facing, the stronger your units become when you take perks like that. And I think everyone I have has something to that effect. So, it's interesting. That makes it sound like a duel in Bandit Kings of ancient China. Maybe they're really quiet explosions. So only aggression has a max 3 limit. The other ones are max 6 limited. The other two, tactical defense, is 5% per thing you see, up to 30%, so that's 6. And the crit damage one is also capped at 6.
I'll take care of it.
It's only aggression that capped at 3. And it probably originally was 5% per enemy, and they probably decided to bump it up somewhen during development. I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to bet that they bumped that up during playtesting, because no one was picking it.
Heading there now.
Ziel bestätigt.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Foundry project. More equipment. If you only bring 4 people, you can carry more stuff. Get an extra item slot on each character. Okay, that should be... No?
Affirmatif, commandant.
Gear in position.
I'm on it, Commander.
I just find stuff like that endlessly fascinating. I love game design.
Roger, Dodger.
So, you know,
Affirmative.
I'm like, this is really interesting. They built the whole game around it like this. And it's like, if it had just been, oh yeah, the number of, every time you lose a guy, all of your other guys get a buff. Well, XCOM 2 does that. But it always feels a little bit weird. Where it's like, oh no, I'm starting to lose, so everyone I have gets a buff. Because when you go down a person, you know, it really hurts. Especially when you've only got 4 people. Losing one person is crippling. The action economy is screwed. The further we get from this spot, the better.
Bin schon da.
Alright, from here,
J'y vais.
we can go through that and fight whatever's on that side much safer.
Orders confirmed. Running.
It just literally gave us getting past this door.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger, Dodger.
But I really am worried about fighting more enemies simultaneous because of it.
Packen wir es an.
As I've stated many times, you can't escape. When you start one of these base assaults, you're committed. If I lost, I'd lose everything. The mech suits, everything would just be gone. There are videos on YouTube of people soloing with a single character in the vanilla game. Just going in, slaughtering everything with one guy.
Already there. Aye, aye, Commander.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving.
Double time.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What was that sound?
I don't know, man. I don't know, even with save scumming. Oh my gosh. But hey, they do it. So I guess, yeah. I wouldn't have the patience. Hold on a second. Alright, let's continue this. Crap, where'd my mouse go? Okay. Where'd my ears go? Where's everything gone? Yeah, I would never have the patience. Good grief. So scumming through stuff to go through it with one guy. Oh, man. That would take a dedicated person.
Ziel gesichtet.
Alright. Oh, it's one of the big cyber discs.
Meine Stellung unter
And see, that's
Beschuss
something they
genommen.
only do when you're in their base. They shoot like that.
Rücke vor.
When they see you, they just immediately shoot. Yeah, it works. Like, I've actually wanted to try that in Final Fantasy 1. The, whoops. Running through the game with only one fighter. But I always decide I'd rather play 4 black mages. 4 black mages are just the most fun party ever in FF1. Every fight ends one way or the other in like 1 round, maybe 2.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's so ridiculous. Everything's a glass cannon. Healing? You don't get healing. You have to sit there and one at a time buy healing potions that heal 30 hit points until you have 99. And that'll be all the healing you have. Does somebody drop? Oh well, I guess they're just down for the rest of the dungeon.
Yes, come on.
But you have so much attack power. And you're trying to, once you get to the, once you get a little bit into the game, you're saving all of your deadliest spells for the boss and trying to use the mid-range spells. And the weird thing about black mages is they actually have good attack power. They get the cat's claw, and it actually has really, really decent damage. So you stop using the low-level spells altogether. But you don't want, you want everything to be dead in 1 turn, because holy crap, you have no defense. Crap. Come to me!
Keep gas.
Come on! Come on, what are you afraid of? What are you waiting for?
Something's moving over there.
Where'd it go? I thought something was coming, but there's nothing there. That's funny. Okay, here it comes. Where is it? Where is it? Coward! It's trying to use this to get squad sight, I think. That's a lot of missing.
Schuss ging nicht ins Ziel.
Okay, so how the 4 black mage party works. The early game is really hard because you only have single target damage spells. So there's some grinding early. Once you get to the boat, the hard part of the game is now over. The next big trick that you have to do is you have to get to the there's this little 4-tile spot on the tip of a peninsula with enemies from a different continent, including, importantly, frost wolves. You need Fire 2, which is their weakness. Once you're capable of casting Fire 2, that hits all enemies. You get that, and once you get that on like 2 black mages, you can wipe the frost wolves. Just wipe them. And that's worth a shit ton of XP. And once you start doing that, you quickly reach. You quickly reach the point where you can start casting 3rd, think, 3rd level spells. I don't think you had access to 4th level spells yet. Maybe you did. I know Elf Town had 2 different spell levels in it, which was really unusual. Anyway, once you get that, you gain a shit ton of levels. You have to get through Marsh Cave, which is always a hellhole. But holy crap, like you can kill every You always do need to, because everything is so fast, it's easier to gain levels than with any other party. And that's a big deal. So I mean, yeah, there's some grinding. There's of course that hall with giants on every single step. You'll take advantage of that. But with the grinding, you're always taking on ridiculous high XP things that you shouldn't be tangling with, except with this party you can. Oh, they're trying to sneak up on you from the side. The ghost didn't die. Check everyone's guns. We might need to reload. I honestly don't know if I can take the cyber disc out before it shoots someone. But if I have to move forward, I'm gonna get. We've seen them. We've seen them overwatch and shoot someone 3 times. I'm not walking forward. No, it's ridiculous. It's the opposite of boring. Because every encounter can go wrong. You are so fragile. If the enemies get turns, they rip into your characters, and your characters die fast. But on the other hand, if you're doing good and you're managing your resources appropriately, the enemies are dead before they even get a turn, because you're also black mages are also kind of fast. It's crazy.
Ready to engage.
It's crazy. Yeah, no, it's, for me, it's the most fun way to play the game.
Locked and loaded.
Because you're always on the edge of your seat, because things can always go wrong instantly. Like when you've got a balanced party, it's like,
I'm ready, boss.
I don't know. I've beaten the game many times, and the balanced party became really boring, because it's like, yep, got the fighter rips the enemy up, usually I just go with a second fighter because the thief class wasn't that great, and I didn't care for the black belt or the red mage particularly, so, you know, I just have 2 fighters, and they would do most of the damage, and I'd have a white mage, and that would just heal things, and the black mage, well, you know, mostly you just sit around and save your spells for the boss. But, with 4 black mages, suddenly you can't just sit on all of your spells. You have to actually attack. You actually have to throw your spells out. Yeah, no, the 4 black mages can't react. They absolutely cannot react, and there is no situation like it. Every situation is, I need all of these things dead right now. Like, right this instant. They must die now. And that's the entire game is like that. And the bosses, you're like, oh no. What am I gonna do against this thing because they won't go down in 1 turn. They'll survive multiple turns. Although some of the bosses, Final Fantasy 1 is weird because some of the bosses you can completely annihilate in ways that the later games usually don't let you, unless it's undead with a Phoenix down. They traditionally always give you 1 boss you can Phoenix down. But yeah, no, it'll be like, for example, the big dragon boss in the tower, the multi-headed dragon.
Yes, I copy.
It's weak to an instant death technique that involves poison gas. Of all the things. So you can just be like, oh, it's you. And it just insta-dies. Like, they have weird weaknesses like that. Of course, it's flaky and not 100% guaranteed. I think that the cyber disc flew further in. Either that or it's going to sneak up behind me as we go. No, the party I can't imagine. The boringest one, for some reason was a challenge thing that people would do was 4 white mages. In fact, 8-Bit Theater made that their final joke. But it's just like, no. No, why would you do that? Why would you play 4 white mages? That sounds horrible. Oh my gosh. You only get 1 Thor's hammer in the game, too. So, they're on top of everything else, they're going to be wielding shit weapons. Ugh. It just sounds so awful.
Lege Annäherungsmine.
J'y vais tout de suite.
The only way I can imagine playing it is you'd go to places where there are undead because you have the harm spells. There's a few places that come to mind, but yeah, even after you've leveled, it's like so many encounters, it's just gonna be a never-ending just... Maybe you just grind on undead and then run away from literally everything else in the game. Maybe that's how it's done. I don't know. Alright. Set yourself up with that wonderful Overwatch you've got.
I'm rolling.
Alright. Sooner or later, that horrible cyber disc is just gonna come sailing in and go, "Hi, remember me? I'm here to make you miserable."
Orders confirmed. Running.
Crap. You are not mobile enough to get anywhere.
Heading to that
I
location.
guess you'll sit here. It's funny, I actually like FF1 quite a bit. I got it with the maps, the unfolding things and everything. I can't find them anymore. I don't know what became of them. But I had the box, I had everything. I actually really like Final Fantasy 1. It's Final Fantasy 2. The NES Final Fantasy 2. So some people call it 2J. That's the one I don't care for. And I've played through it a couple of times, you know, it's just... They were experimenting, and I appreciate the experimentation, but they did not work out. It was not that great. Yeah. 3 I really liked, though. 3 was awesome, and one of the most insanely hard last dungeons I've ever encountered. Huh. You left that thing alone. I thought it was gonna blow up all your cover and leave you exposed. Pooh. Anyway, 4 is a great game to play once. I've played it 3 or 4 times, and yeah. It's a great game to play once. 5 is my favorite. I love 5. Unless we're counting offshoots, and then it goes to Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh man, the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Amazing game. But I mean, you know me and my tactics games. I like 6 a lot. There are some really interesting ROM hacks for it as well. I mean, there's a lot of ROM hacks for all of them, but 7, everything that can be said about 7 has been said about 7. I needn't bother wasting my breath. 8 is one of the few games I did not finish before becoming a Let's Player and starting lots of games to do first impressions. But back in the day, if I started a game, I would finish it. And 8 is one of the only times I did not finish a game. I was somewhere in the middle, and I don't even... That and Legend of Dragoon. I was somewhere in the middle.
Welcome.
I never made a conscious decision to stop playing it. I just stopped somewhere.
Adjusting aim.
That happened twice to me with Metroid Fusion.
Okay.
I know a lot of people are huge Metroid Fusion fans, but when I finally forced myself to go through the entire game, it has some of the coolest concepts of any game, but it is a terrible Metroid game. It's not that it's linear that's the problem, because Metroid 2 was linear, and I like Metroid 2. It's... the entire game, there's an AI telling you what to do. I think that's the problem with it. I honestly think that's the problem I have with it, is just I'm not playing the game as Samus Aran, exploring and fighting and doing my thing. I'm just being told by a computer what to do every step of the way. Go here, do this. Go here, do this. Go here, do this. And I mean, it's funny because I like Dead Space, and Dead Space is kind of the same way, but for whatever reason, I just... yeah.
Heading out.
Metroid Fusion is, and I love the concepts, I really do, man.
Adjusting sights. I'm on the move.
And I also hate the boss that's apparently considered one of the greatest Metroid bosses, that people are like, oh, this is the greatest boss ever, and I'm like, no, it's stupid.
Moving out.
You have all this build-up, and it's really cool looking. It's this big thing, and as you're fighting it, its face melts, and everything visually about it is... oh shit, there it is. We got off. Everything visually about it is amazing, but the boss fight itself is stupid. It comes to the point where it's literally just moving around, and it's clipping through the walls. It just ignores them, and I'm just...
Take him out!
Why are you just going through the wall like that? What is this? The build-up, the visuals, everything else was right. It's just the boss fight itself. The actual fight is wrong.
Yes, boss.
Come on, you got lightning reflexes. You're not gonna get hit. 6? Isn't 6 similar to 4? No. What's going on? Game? Okay, there it goes. 6? Okay, so FF4 is like, if you imagine an RPG, a JRPG, it's FF4. And literally, like, just if you just imagine the most generic RPG you can, you end up with FF4. You don't get to choose who's in your party. They just come in and join. There's no class system of any kind. You're just you have no choices on level up. You just level up. And it's a story, and it's an awesome epic story that's goes all kinds of surprising places and is really cool. And it's just like, oh, that was a cool game. Though I do recommend getting the Japanese version of the game. You can get ROM hacks and things, because the American version, they cut out a bunch of content for no reason at all. Every single character had additional options, additional things that they could do that was useful, and they removed them to simplify combat. So, of course, if you're playing the Japanese version, the last area is super freaking hard. Holy shit, what the hell difficult. But, you know. 6, however, is crazy. The Magicite system for character advancement is not a class system. Anybody can equip any Magicite and learn spells and things from them freely. And you can just equip and swap them around and teach anybody anything. Of course, each character has a unique ability that's just theirs. You get to choose who's in your party, but the parties split up and go different directions frequently, and it's one of the few games I can say there really is no main character. You start off with Terra. You think Terra's the main character? She's not the main character. You can beat the game without her. Like, you can literally just forget about her halfway through the game and, like, never... She's just Yeah, she's just teaching some kids or something. I don't know. She's not with us anymore. Yeah. I actually like the third act, which gets a lot of criticism, but I actually like it where you're wandering around the ruined world trying to put your party back together, put their lives back together in some cases. It's quite the experience. Very different from FF4. Yeah, like I said, it gets a lot of criticism, but doggone it, where the hell is it? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, that was a double move. Shit. It's gonna kill her. It's gonna go, and she's gonna be dead. Fine.
Up and away.
What is flight for, if not moments like this? Alright, there it is. What are we looking at? It's a Cyberdisk destroyer. Alright, a destroyer class. Let's see. Aggression. So it's likely to crit. Evasion. Bombard. Oh, throws grenades far. Heat ammo! Oh shit! Don't let that hit my mechs. Death Blossom. We encountered that one time. That was not fun. Oh my gosh, it's got repair servos and damage control. Alright, how are we gonna kill that?
Verstanden, Commander.
Well, poop. We have a problem here.
D'accord.
Let's end this thing. FF4? Are you talking about the weird thing that they released that was, on like the Wii or something? Where they added this after story or something? Because I haven't played that. I don't remember any after a few years moment in the regular game. Lufia 2 Rise the Sinistrals did that, though. I was so surprised when in the middle of Lufia 2, all of a sudden my characters get married and have a kid and all this stuff, and it's like wait, what? What's going on now? Lufia 2, by the way, if you want a classic RPG that is just amazing, Rise of the Sinistrals is that game, man. As far as classic RPGs go, Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, you probably won't find something better than those. Okay, look. Can I... Will this end my movement? Or can you still walk?
Touching down.
Okay, good.
Heading to that location.
High cover, because otherwise you die. God, I hate fighting cyberdiscs. I hate fighting cyberdiscs. I'm gonna lose a scout. It's got heat ammo. Maybe they'll go for the mech. Oh, whew. All it did was burn its own food. Grandia. I have not played the Grandia series. What console are those on, by the way? Alright, somehow it's shooting at us and we can't see it. And I hate that.
On the move.
Put you there. And, oh, come on.
On the move.
One more tile, and you could be here. Fine, I'll just do it like that. Alright, alright. Now.
Moving.
Oh, you do not have enough hit points. Good grief.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
If there was, I would see the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Invisible. It's possible.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Will do.
In all.
To move my mechs against something nasty with heat ammo. Don't like it.
Hadriex.
Maybe I should have just made everyone invisible and then charged.
Yes, I copy.
Alright, let's at least keep an eye on this thing.
Sweeping.
It might be. It might be smart enough. Maybe it just has excellent vision, better than ours. Alright. Overwatch, huh? Is this gonna turn into a stalemate? Oh, my eyeball's gonna turn off in a second.
Je suis prête à y aller.
Got it covered. Let's rock.
If I can get close enough to hit it with an electro pulse.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
But it's airborne, so that's not
It's killing
alright.
time.
Oh yeah.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, wasn't Grandia on the
rolling.
Genesis? Or am I completely mistaken? Because I haven't played them. There we go. You gonna move? You gonna move? You gonna move? Come on! He's just gonna wait us out. He can shoot us 3 times if we move into Overwatch range. And with heat ammo, that could devastate even a mech. Oh my gosh, you pain in the ass.
Got my eyes on.
What's going on? Why is Alt-O no longer overwatching the entire team like it's supposed to? Maybe I should pull up that command list and double check. Alright, let me see.
Covering now.
Alright, let me see. I must be hitting the wrong button, right? Oh, no, no. It's supposed to be Alt-O. Alright, we're gonna have to do this.
On the move.
Alright, guys.
Moving.
Oh, doggone it! We're trying so hard not to give you sight of us. I just don't know what is and is not sight right now. Alright, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We won't move. We're gonna have the scout run forward. Oh, I need to heal you now. Gotcha. See, I don't even have to move. Foof. Nice. Such a great healing ability. Right. Scout's gonna draw the Overwatch fire. And hopefully not die. And then we're gonna charge up there. And then... Oh, okay, it was on the SNES. It's funny that I haven't played it, because I've played most of the SNES RPGs. And I own almost all of the PlayStation ones. Okay, good. Okay, this one didn't have the ability to shoot 3 times on its overwatches. Okay. I was worried for nothing. I looked over its abilities, that's right. I should have noted that. Okay. Hollow targeting, please. Yeah, you do that so others don't miss. Alright, let's see. I think you have the biggest gun that I've got right now. That didn't hit hard enough. Because of that armor. But ho ho ho. Hold up. 89%. Now, if I use Overwatch, there's no penalty to accuracy. Then you'll shoot before it shoots. But I think I'll just do this. Alright. Finally. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Holy crap, that thing. That cyberdisk was the biggest stumbling block. Holy crap. Alright. So all that's left is the final chamber. Now, we haven't seen enough enemies, so they're probably crammed full of stuff. And that could be very bad for us. Alright, let's see. One sec. Okay. A Dreamcast game. Ah, okay. So I don't have... That's one of the games I'm missing for PlayStation, then. Dreamcast, I never had a Dreamcast, so...
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah. GOG, huh?
Interesting.
I might just. But I'd rather get the actual PlayStation disc.
Headed there now.
Affirmative. Hadriex an.
I'm rolling.
You know, it's funny. The only time I've ever had a purchase where I wish I had not purchased, I didn't at the time and regret it. The only one is when I didn't buy Thousand Arms. It was used. It was, you know, I mean, it was expensive because I was young and didn't have a lot of money. But it's one of the few PlayStation RPGs I don't own. And I'm always like, oh, and I had it at one point in my hand in a store. And I didn't purchase it. Why? Why didn't I purchase it?
Ich bin bereit.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, though. eBay exists. It's easy to get the discs. It's just expensive. So one of these days, I will amend my mistake.
Moving to position.
The moment we cross over to here, we're gonna see enemies, I bet.
I'm on it, Commander. Contact.
Oh shit! No! Oh no! Oh, it's the big one.
They're shifting their attack.
They got me flanked.
It's the big one with nearly unlimited hit points. Alright, it's got squad sight. It's got rapid reaction, so it shoots 3 times. Aggression. Heat warheads. Evasion. Heat ammo. Death block. Tandem warheads. Light them up, so oh my gosh. Damage control. Combined arms and repairs.
Moving. Yes, boss.
Okay. Run. I should have thrown that Pokeball earlier.
Dead and gone.
Well, let's take its eyeballs.
Nailed him.
My name is Nobody. Alright. There. That just leaves my mech exposed to something that can shoot twice, overwatch 3 times, so on and so forth with heat, and more heat. But other than that, we're fine. Some of this are scary, man. Eek. That is the most durable mech suit in the game. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. You found a guy just standing out. Oh, ow, okay. Yeah, against a mech, it would have been 16 damage. Alright. Shredder ammo. Yes, okay, everything checks out. So, the good news is, it's in sight of everyone, thanks to the invisibility pulled forward. And that means my absolutely absurd level of firepower can be brought to bear. Only because I was able to poke out its eyes and use my one invisibility trick. Okay, who wants the kill XP? The scout? You want this?
Shot the white.
Well, you tried. You want this? One to worry about. Well, this is an absolutely absurd level of firepower here. I mean, everybody in this group except the scout shoots twice in one way or another. Actually, even the scout can shoot twice if she catches something flanked. So, some of them are a little bit weird, needing things like Overwatch, but you know.
Heading to that location.
Firepower in this team is just extreme.
Man up and get back out there.
All right, let's pull ahead and finish the job.
Gate in off mode.
Got it covered.
Nice Pokeball for through the door.
Hören Sie.
All right, let's go. So this is going to be the one with the platform overlooking the hyperwave relay. Unfortunately, I bought new headphones because the old ones were starting to go, but these are painful. I'll get used to them. But right now, it's like, ow, 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 so I just took them out. I can't hear anything going on. And that's a problem, because I rely heavily on hearing the enemies, but I think in this case we'll be okay.
On my way.
You guys let me know if you hear something horrific in my future.
10-4.
Now, they did sneak up on me once. They spawned an elite muton and other stuff behind me the first time I did one of these, right up in here. Last time I did a base of this structure, I tried to keep troops back guarding my rear. But I think I'm just going to plunge through that door, charge screaming in and killing everything, and if stuff wants to pursue me, they'll have to eat my dust. Yeah. Cheap headphones. They're terrible. They break all the time, and they can be very uncomfortable.
Already there.
But I do have a really nice pair of wireless headphones that I use at work. That I'll show off that I'm very satisfied with. I'm not sure if I can find the brand name on it. I'll tell you what brand it is.
Roger that.
So I don't use these while streaming because their battery life is not infinite and they're generally used up at work. Their battery life is about 8 hours. So not quite enough to get through a 10-hour shift. MPOW, these guys. They look kind of terrible, but they actually, they hold to your ear fairly well when you're moving around. They don't fall out, which is an issue I've had with other ones. They're actually comfortable. And they've got a good battery life, and they haven't broken yet, and I've had them for a considerably long time. Longer than any other pair of headphones, because headphones always break. But these, they haven't yet. So I'm actually kind of impressed with them.
Affirmative.
So.
I'm on it, Commander. Heading there now. On the move.
Verstanden, los geht's.
20 hours? You mean the battery lasts 20 hours? Or you mean they just kind of fall apart and disintegrate after 20 hours and you have to buy a new pair? Now, 20-hour battery life. You must have bought the Cadillac of headphones. I've tried the ones that are actually more like earmuffs. I used to prefer those, but I've come to prefer the lower profile earbuds. Yeah, what is the brand that's painful? Who are you? Oh, you didn't feel like putting your brand name on the headphones themselves. Well, I don't blame you. If that was my product, I wouldn't want my name on it either. Alright, let's see.
Yes, I copy.
Pop it open. Wow. Yeah, remember what I said about not seeing a lot of enemies earlier means more enemies dead ahead? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't just charge in. Hunger, please. Okay.
Copy that.
I need you to be here.
Ich rücke vor.
One step. One for all. That is beautiful. Right there. Just like that.
Platziere Annäherungsmine.
Okay. Now we follow that. Can you shoot me if I'm over here?
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm exposed, but there's no enemies coming from that direction, so this is probably okay. Okay, cool. I might look into that. So as I said, I'm pretty satisfied with the ones I have now. Basically, during my lunch break, I just put them on the charger. And it works out. So, you know, pretty satisfied with it.
Je vous couvre d'ici.
Let's see, where to put another one of these. Probably someone's gonna try to move through here. Let's blow out all that cover. Be careful not to destroy the alien entertainment this time, okay, guys? We want that entertainment center. Okay, let's see. Now, I'm going to do this to you. Ho ho ho. Okay. Tall cover.
Heading to that location.
Wow, 21. Nice shot. Dead. That is a rare shot. What do I wanted to mind phrase something? Yes, there. Okay.
Voices in your head.
Yes, they do. They always go super long. But with the mechs, they're so much easier. When it went early on, I had to abuse snipers to get through them, and they were just ridiculous. But they're not nearly as bad. They're still tough. Okay, and there. So they can now make my life miserable through grenades. I've got one person at half cover. Everyone else has full cover. I think they're gonna shoot at the ship. Oh crap, more? No, guys, don't go back down. Oh my gosh, no, this is too much. This is too many things. Despite my formidable abilities, I have limits. Oh, just blow the wall out. Sure, why not? No! What? Oh shit, that's my medic. That was my medical officer. You were mind frayed. How did you hit? Oh shit. I have nobody who can stabilize her. And she's a very valuable officer. I need to keep somebody with regenerative biofield near her. And if they throw a grenade anywhere near her, she's toast. Oh my gosh, that did 10 damage! Oh shit, here. Speaking of grenades... There starts the grenades. We're very grenade resistant. Oh boy, this turned very quickly against me.
Heading to that location.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Shivs do not hold out like they used to. They used to be so good. Now they can go down in one turn.
Gegner ausgeschaltet.
Maybe the flying shiv will be dodgy. Maybe it's just that the alloy shiv hasn't had an upgrade to its durability in an age. We lost a lot of bonuses, actually. Alright. Hopefully this removes all your cover. Nope. Well, I exposed one of them.
Je suis en route.
Some of them.
Je vous cours, pas de soucis.
You're gonna do your Overwatch magic. That'll be 2 shots.
I'm on the move.
We'll do your suppression magic.
Copy that.
Punish that thing.
Hostiles pacified.
Position confirmed.
Excellent. 19. Nice. It's been shredded, it's been targeted, everything is set up for you to eliminate.
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
And you are keeping her alive. She still exists. Oh, let's see. Okay, we can repair somebody with an arc thrower. Snipe for relatively no damage. Or you could just throw your Pokeball somewhere. I don't know if that would actually help the situation any. You know what? Just mark her. Just keep your head down, okay? Man,
Unité ennemie en
that ship would have
retraite.
self-repaired some of the damage, but no. Wow. 2 people down in 1 turn. No, don't draw her fire. She needs to kill mutons, not stupid things.
Objectif atteint.
Those drones are the most obnoxious enemy. They can take multiple hits to bring down, they hollow target you, they provide squad sight to people that have squad sight. And they're not in and of themselves a threat, but they draw a lot of your Overwatch fire. I wish I had them. I wish every mech came with 2 of those for free. No, I don't. The entire game would be way too easy at that point.
Je m'en charge,
Those things
commandant.
are too good. Alright.
Bin schon dabei.
Fortunately, I don't believe that the health medic from that can stabilize. Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. You don't think your carbine's something, do ya?
Kein Kontakt mit dem Ziel.
Oh. But that won't do anything.
Okay.
Fine. Whatever.
Adjusting aim.
I have to admit, it would be fun.
I'm on the move.
8 mechs. That is the dream, isn't it?
Good to go.
Alright.
Position bestätigt.
Forward. Load up.
Nachgeladen. Running.
And you get to
I'm
sit
ready.
there and make sure this person doesn't bleed out. That's what the regenerative biofield does. I need my precious officers. I only have a few of them. Maybe this one will get a promotion after this. I love that. I love the Guardian. It's just got the right combination of Overwatch abilities.
été altérée.
Ow.
Alle Systeme bleiben funktionstüchtig.
You can really see the difference between a heavy floater and a regular one in that moment. It's not just the hit points and everything, but just that. Just the power behind their attacks.
Je suis en route.
Alright, what do we wish to remove from this equation? Whatever the other people don't, obviously.
Kill confirmed.
One down.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Good news is I have 2 doses of area effect healing left. I guess shoot that. 2 flies remaining.
Ziel erledigt.
Which I don't seem to have the means to swat at the moment. Why doesn't any of this count as cover? You're so particular about what is and is not cover, game.
I've got a visual.
What? Are you kidding? How did this... More!
On the move.
No more, please.
I'm on
We
it,
are
Commander.
satisfied with our current helping.
Rück aus.
Oh man, that would be... Well, there's a... That would probably not be as big a deal as the
Il va me falloir des munitions.
Friendly Skies second wave option. Starting with a firestorm, you could rack up so many kills on that plane, but it would be in repair a lot, so it wouldn't be able to solve every encounter. Uh-oh. Yes, please kill that. Thank you. It was gonna shoot the person down there who just had their cover blown. Actually, one firestorm wouldn't break the game. He wouldn't be able to, with the original missiles, like even if you got, the best you could do was give it a laser. Maybe you could bring down a larger thing, but I don't know that you could. Should I be healing?
Je suis prête à attaquer l'ennemi.
And keep shooting. Suppressed, that's why.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
I don't care that you hit me. I can take it.
Dazu ist Panzerung da.
Okay, 60%. That's not good enough. Crap. We need cover. Ah! I lose my shiv. The shiv provides cover. Oh my gosh, there's no cover left anywhere. Unless I want to push forward and risk more enemies.
Location
Alright, we're
confirmed.
just gonna have to do this.
10-4.
Headed there now.
Heading for that location.
And that won't let you get the shot. Oh, somebody gets a shot. That one doesn't generate so good.
My ammo's running low.
Alright, that's more likely to hit. And use up all my ammo.
Meine Munition ist aus.
Alright, tell me. Let us consult the crystal ball, and I would find out what my fortune is, but apparently I can't throw it this way.
Affirmative.
Fine. We'll throw it from there. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna have to put some shredding and hollow targeting on them. Just please don't destroy this. This is worth 250 bucks. Or reduced panic, apparently, because that was that one request that surprised me.
Nicht mehr sicher.
I think it was France who wanted it. They've managed to keep their citizenry in line ever since, so I guess it worked out. Alright, let's see. So first things first, I think you've got Overwatch, you don't. Okay, next thing I need to see what's down there. Way the hell, too many enemies in this area. Of course there are more. Okay, that's part of this group. Those are... Alright. We've already solved this problem.
My weapon's spent. Ah, shot wide. Rock and roll.
Good. Not.
Bin wieder feuerbereit.
In Bewegung.
Can you get the shot? Good. Excellent. Alright, and the plasma spray gun is on this. Okay. Heal. Oh crap, another floater.
Die decken mich mit Schwertfeuer ein.
I thought we dealt with all of you. Okay. What are you guys doing? You're just regular mutons, not elites. So there isn't an ethereal backing you, is there? Are you guys already... Okay, they're already engaged. Okay then, well then I have less to worry about, I guess.
On reserves.
Unfortunately, I'm about to go blind on what my enemies are up to.
Rock and roll.
Alright.
Yes, I copy.
You know what? This is fine.
Paré.
Lock and load. Heal. I'm going to use both healings before we advance. I'll have to get this guy in on the second one. Fine.
All done.
There was still the possibility of catching an enemy. It could happen. Of course, what I want is a heavy rifle, and I think everything that had one of those is dead at this point. Is this really the last enemies? Are there no more? Oh. Okay. No more away. Yeah, I get it. You regenerate. I know.
J'y vais.
Alright, last dose. It's funny, by knocking down one of my people, it knocked down two, because one of them is having to stand nearby and keep them from dying.
Let's do this.
Here. No, you still can't. Okay, fine.
Alles wieder im
Not
grünen
fun.
Bereich.
Not fun. Oh, shit. You sure you're not a berserker? Maybe he wanted to be a berserker and missed his calling. Couldn't pass the classes.
Position confirmée.
And it's very sad when you fail the berserker classes. When you fail the written exam on berserking.
Hoorah! Moving to position.
People never let you live that down.
Ich mach mich auf.
Moving out.
Already there.
Ah, thank you. I was hoping you'd peek your head out.
Kein Treffer.
Uh-oh. Got you twice. You're out.
Menace éliminée.
Okay. Targets remaining. 1.
Position bestätigt.
On the move.
Oh, hello. Who are you reaction shooting? I just had 2 mechs jump that way. You didn't shoot at either of them. But you see me. Not no more. Okay, is that it? Are we done?
Nailed him.
No. There is another.
Moving out.
Running.
Rücke aus.
Come on, give me the scout. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see.
Let's do
Put
this.
you there. Ah! You must be our final host. Oh, he survived it. You're not supposed to survive when I do that. Arrgh! Another one goes down.
They're falling back.
You know what? I don't care about the hyperwave relay. We don't actually need that, so just shoot the shit out of this guy, please. You can blow the entire area up. I don't.
Ayo, enemy is still alive.
Crap, I think that's the last psychic who had the fields. Guaranteed kill. Oh crap, it's not over.
Ok, je bouge.
Please, we need to end this.
Il faut les descendre.
Oh shit. I'm gonna end this before that person bleeds out. I've got nothing to stop it.
Copy that.
I guess we shoot lots. Yes, we shoot much.
That's affirmative.
Auf dem Weg.
Next. This is pretty much a guaranteed kill. Alright.
X-ray neutralisiert.
If you can avoid bleeding out just a little longer, we've got this. We've got less and less people, but... Or they throw a grenade, that would be bad too. I'm telling you, this mech class is really dynamite. I'm second guessing. I mean, I feel like I should have a heat ammo mech, and the Goliath seems like the natural choice, because there's not that many who get heat ammo as an option, surprisingly. Oh shit. But I think like maybe you just want 2 Guardians and an Archer. I mean, you have so much healing, and then you have shit. We are being brutalized. Please stop! Oh, shit. Okay. It's really bad. It's really bad. Do I even have enough firepower left at this point?
Heading there now.
Okay. Alright. What can we do? Let's see. They're too spread out for that. Okay. That's very promising. Okay. Alright. Hollow target that. Can't afford to be missing with my money shots. 80%.
Ich muss nachladen.
70%. What?
Waffensystem ausgefallen. Keine Munition mehr.
Excellent. Fell down is the one with the plasma.
Missed the target.
Saw. That has to die. That still leaves an ethereal. Potentially, we could have a mind control, instantly taking another one of us out. Even a mech. Abandon your post. She'll just have to hold herself stabilized. Reload. Overwatch. If it comes to it, I might need the last infantry over here.
J'essuie des tirs ennemis.
Suppressive fire. Curses. That blocks out the other.
Il est trop tard.
Panic resist. Panic. Oh! Somebody died. We're losing them.
Double time.
Oh, wow. He's already dead. Okay, alright. He's still alive. Alright. What do we do?
On the move.
Where's the ethereal? We've got people bleeding out. We can't afford to hunt.
Adjusting aim.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Always got electro pulses.
Waffensysteme bereit.
Heading out.
We need to reload. Good.
On it.
I don't think that ethereals can
Je me dirige
overwatch,
vers la position.
but they also don't need cover. Probably too tall to use cover.
Léger dégâts extérieurs détectés.
That is far from the worst thing it could have done, although, ow. shot
Was
from
it
here.
sure?
As close as you ever get from these things.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need you
10-4.
to shred it next turn. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh wow, that was a nice hit. No damage reduction. Oh, it actually lets you get your second shot. Scout trying to sell me on the marksman rifle there.
Okay,
Trying to convince me to let her keep it.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh. Alright, how many people did we lose?
Menace éliminée.
Is it the officer instantly bleeding out behind me? Who died? We lost 2. Wait, no, one of those is a shiv. Okay, we lost 1. And a shiv. And some people are going to spend a lot of time in the hospital. Alright, we lost one of our good infantry. Alright, and Wolfhound 4. This was originally Wolfhound 2? 1? I don't know. It's been rebuilt so many times. Maybe it's time we retired it, though. Maybe it's time we retired it. Oh! Our Guardian has reached max level. Okay, options. Double tapping. Nah. Ready for anything. +2 aim. If the unit fires, it can then automatically overwatch. And it can attack 3 times a turn when you take this and stick this in. That added aim boost. Wow, you are awesome. You saved our asses in so many ways. That's the last one, guys. That's it. We're done with bases. That is over. Ah, we damaged the entertainment. We have 126 meld. This is probably the last time we're going to get a significant amount of meld.
We will be watching.
Didn't have to spend too much of it on repairs either. Excellent. Alright. I want advanced servo motors. That's 70 of it right there. Already supercapacitors and other options are taken off the thing. As much as I want to play around with these, I'm afraid I'm just can't do everything. We need a plasma dragon. Still can't make that.
The foundry is
Still
already
can't do
warmed up.
advanced repairs.
I'll make sure to
sadly.
notify you as soon as production is finished.
And I don't have enough meld to make my 3rd mech yet. Ah! Somehow I'm always short. I could make a couple particle cannons. And I do want to see their stats, but no, I need 3 heavy weapons at least. More, really. Alright, well, we'll just have to hold off on that until we have a little bit more meld. Then we'll get the 3rd mech, and then if we can get more meld, well, we'll see. But that's going to be the last mission for today. With that, that's it. The whole world is mine. All of it is mine now. Every bonus. And that last bonus, Nigeria, 20% reduction in psi training time. That's huge. If they shoot down satellites, I have 2 spare satellites. They're not taking it. I have stuff on every continent. So we need... Right now we have 3 EMP cannons in place. I've got 1 more in production that I can stick on this one. And I need to make 1 more Firestorm for Asia.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Let's start that. Why does this cost meld? There's no reason this should cost meld. You just throw meld as a price on everything for no reason in some cases. Anyway, whatever. We need to build one more EMP cannon. Let's start that. Okay. I don't have to make any more planes or EMP cannons. In fact, I might start retiring old planes. I don't know. We should be able to have an EMP cannon firestorm on every single continent. We should be able to start bringing down the big enemy ships. I hope. I bring down two more sectopods. I can do the research on them. I wonder what new things this will open up for me. We've got fusion weapons. I'll never actually get to use this. If I play the game again, I'll have to go this route instead and see what the mobile combat exoskeletons can do. I know they get jump jets, and that's about all I know. There's stealth systems. There's a handful of things. But meld, we're going to have to be scraping for every last bit, because that was the last time we'll get a big dose like that.
Contact detected.
Oh, you're here to destroy my satellite, are you? Well, all I have is this thing with avalanche missiles, which is not a very effective way of fighting you, I know, but hey.
Padlocked.
Twice, 3 times, 4 times. Oh my gosh, we beat it with avalanche missiles. That's amazing. There's nothing in there. Anyway, I'll clean that up later. Good. 10 crew members, almost nothing. Sure, here you go. I'm especially willing to share with France because they're constantly on the cusp of leaving.
Contact detected.
Deal with them twice. Oh, you're going to destroy another satellite, are you? Oh man, it's going to be 2 days before he comes back. Wow, same place. Alright, well, in that case, I've got 3 laser cannons with your name on it.
We have eyes on the bandit.
We'll just turn Africa into a graveyard of alien
Strike.
spacecraft.
They're all over us!
Oh well. I still have 2 laser planes ready. Advanced servo motors. Okay, what did that give me for devices? You didn't say. Oh, there's something. Exoskeletal add-on that confers increased burst of speed or carrying capacity. Wait, what? A burst of speed or carrying capacity? Well, I mean, I have to find out what that does. We'll see it next time. We'll see that next time. Anything else? Anything else new in here? Any new kinds of armor? No. Of course not. But for my mechs, the Thumper. This is new. Yeah, but I think we're moving away from shivs. I'm not gonna even repair the one that got broke. I think if I build new shivs, they're gonna be flying shivs. Maybe those can use it. Although I keep being told they're terrible, I have to see for myself. Alright. We're done for today. I just want to see advanced servo motors. I'm gonna finish the Realus Invictus game probably as soon as I finish the Long War. I'm just gonna stream non-stop Realism Invictus until it's over. It'll probably be done in just like a few days. I'm pretty close to endgame on that one. I just want to see advanced servo motors. I've wanted this. This project's been sitting there forever. Okay. Oh! Okay, it's Sprinter. I thought it might be. It gave all of my mechs Sprinter. That's what I wanted. Okay, so they all got +4 movement. That's what that did. Okay, so all of my mechs just got +4 movement. We're gonna see what these new legs do for other soldiers. We have tactical rigging. We have everything. Ugh. We have to do 1 critical research. We need a super psychic, which we might actually have at this point. Barracks. Few soldiers. I don't know. I guess maybe not yet, but we're close. This one here. She's ready to learn mind control. What is there left to interrogate at this point? I can dissect a sectopod, I guess. Unless they have a new elite form of ethereal. Ooh, let's not contemplate that. No, it's, Well, anyway, mind control. Maybe that's good enough. So, yeah. We'll get ourselves that. I don't know, it's possible that I just try to get the game so that the next time we stream, we're building the, we finish the research and start the Gallop Chamber. I'll probably just knock out a workshop over here. Or maybe this laboratory, I don't know. There's just not enough meld to go around, though. The aliens are still giving 5s. This far in. Maybe it's not as big a deal on the higher difficulty settings where the aliens are scarier. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm taking, as you guys know, I'm taking Saturdays off now. So there'll be no streams tomorrow. Then there'll be, Sunday morning. Let me see. Oh, let me try to work this out. And of course, over the weekend after. All right. Well, we'll get to NGU Idle. Let me see. Okay, it is 8 a.m. All right. 4, 16. 42 hours from now, I think. 42 hours from now, I think, is the next stream. I will have a Idling to Rule the Gods video pop up sometime today, or Saturday, or whatever. I'm tired. There'll be an Idling to Rule the Gods video at some point, and NGU Idle sometime after that stream, 48 hours or 42 hours, whatever. Anyway. So until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.